Souls 1. Hopefully everything is showing up correctly. I didn't really test much on stream. I honestly just figured out, I just figured that I was doing everything that I could after work got out, and then I would just hop right on and do as much as humanly possible in this game tonight because I am loving it. So I don't remember what I was doing, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think I was messing with a drake or a worm or something up here and then had to go to bed. I was thinking of maybe trying to level up my armor tonight, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, my camera is not centered, is it? All right. Still not. Okay. Maybe a little better. I didn't even do like a shower or anything to get ready for stream. I am, however, like I was saying, completely and totally lost. Do I have the dragon up there? I wonder if it's possible to shoot him from down here to beat him. Not that I have a bow or arrows I can use. But maybe that's a solution, because I can't figure out how else I would get up to him, since I wasn't able to really do the whole, like, running past stuff. It looks like there's a stairway up there, maybe, that can hit him if he doesn't fly off. But I thought it was over there. Maybe not. It's so hard to tell what is where in this game. Obviously, I can't jump down there. I don't know. It feels like I'm supposed to be able to get past him or lure him out so I can hit him or something. But I'm having no luck with that. Get free souls for that, though. Hey, Elray. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how I can possibly attack this dragon. I thought I remembered him, like, jumping down when I stood, like, right here for enough time. So that's what we're gonna try. Like, I thought I stood, like, right here or something, and he actually walked down yesterday. Once. But he might have just been doing the flying thing, and I misinterpreted what was happening. Okay, yeah, the fire definitely lasts a really long time. George also just went into super hyper mode. Literally the second I opened OBS, he started jumping and running around. I don't know why, because he has no idea what OBS is. I definitely don't see how to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so he does it, but it looks like if the fire hits me, I'm just down until he gets back. Yeah. So that was quite a delay. Why did he delay so much? Nope. There's got to be a way to do it, but I don't want to do that right now. I'd kind of prefer to rather just go upgrade my armor. Or, if I don't upgrade my armor, I kind of want to go check out one of the areas I was in last night some more. It was that area down with the Hydra, if I can remember how to get to him. I want to check out that whole thing. Yeah, I have a feeling I missed something with the iron skeleton, like the iron armor. I was actually just thinking about it all last night, believe it or not. I was like, oh, I bet I didn't actually confirm everything. Oh, the Capra Demon. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Yeah. I could do either one. That Capra Demon arena's kind of annoying. I'm gonna do whichever one I was running to right here when I just fell. Okay, this one's Capra Demon, I think. Or what was right here? Hey, that's one of the problems. I'm getting so confused running around in this game right now. I'm pretty sure going down took me to the Capra Demon, but now I'm just kind of wondering what was it that was up here. There's also that one Black Knight that I still have to deal with. I see. Okay. I feel like the fact that I'm using this loincloth so much makes it the piece of armor that I want to upgrade. Where was the third rat? Or rat dog is really more what they are. Hey, Artorias, how's it going? Not really sure where I should be going right now. I'll try the Capra Demon, though, at least a couple of times. And if I don't really feel like I'm making progress, I'll go check, I don't know, maybe that Hydra and see what I get for killing it. I do at least... I think I remember how to get back to the Hydra. Well, I mean, just hanging out and saying hi is always cool, even if you can't stay a long time. Have a busy day, or... I'd also consider maybe taking that, was it Claymore that I got up to level 5? Well, there's always the VOD. They're only on Twitch right now, but I do plan to change that. All right, so the door was the Capra Demon. So what was down here? Well, there's an item, so it's definitely something I haven't checked out yet. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I... Okay. Yeah, Elry, I was just thinking, like, I just want something that is actually going to take advantage of my strength scaling. It's the big thing. I don't know, because in all honesty, I don't know how many bosses there are, or if any are missable, or anything like that. I might. We'll see. I just don't think I know enough about the game to know for sure if I can.
Then why won't you buy some wine?
Alright, who is this?
This is our... We have water. All right. Nothing but now the time, Mum.
Transient Cursus. Okay, that's cool, but those are expensive. Fire Resin sounds pretty good. Humanity seems nice. Breaking Curse, I'm sure, is going to matter. Okay.
Drat. What a humdrum laugh.
Now we'll just check out what else is down here. My one criticism about the game so far is that there's not enough bonfires for the, like, just how far you have to travel. Rats. Cool. Come here. Wait. Firelink? Oh, this is the door from early on that was locked. Okay. So, right. Hi, Roasted Leaf. How are you? Welcome in. Wasn't there a shortcut to the shrine from here, too? I think there was. Let's see. We're going to test my memory here. I could be going the completely wrong direction, but I thought there was a shortcut, like, somewhere over here. Also, I can't jump here for anything, right? No. Okay, I can just die. I might be mixing up my bosses. Oh, this is familiar. I am so lost right now. Oh, there's the Hydra. I kind of want my runes, though. I kind of want to explore the rest of that shortcut now. All right, back up we go. Oh my god. You okay, George? Hold on one sec. Are you all right? He's fine. He got the zoomies. One thing he likes to do is he likes to jump on his cat tree and then jump from that onto my desk and slide across everything. But my desk is in standing mode right now, and he misjudged the jump. So he landed on it, and only his front claws hit, and like he scratched and fell back onto his cat tree. Which is only like, a foot. But then he meowed with like I meant to do that meow. So he's fine. All right, he's trying for round 2. There he is. He didn't have his tail up as he went across the screen. I am completely and utterly lost. We got another pair of legs. That's cool. This takes us back to the bonfire where I was, right? No, okay, so this takes me down below. I don't remember where I died. I think it was down here. Wasn't it? Yeah, I thought it was, no, not right here. Down here past the rat dogs. One, where's the second one? Oh, that's nonsense. All right, almost died to him. Always feels good. Because I think I passed the Capra Demon door and then just ran off the ledge, right? So there's a rat and 3, I think. That guy attacked me last time? I don't think he did. No. Yeah, I remember now, Elray. I went down and then it was at the shortcut and I fell off the cliff. At least might be a nicer way back to Capra Demon. If I really want 10 flasks, I guess. But with that, the way that arena was working, I don't know that it's worth it, honestly. Like, I don't know that I would ever be able to heal 10 times. I guess if I get the rats killed, I could maybe do it. But that merchant, I guess the shortcut to the merchant, so that's not too bad. Wait, where's this? This isn't Firelink. Oh, right, okay, I remember. Oh, I got a humanity too from kills. That's nice. And another one. I'm debating going to the smith real quick. And leveling up the loincloth. If I don't trip on these Skyrim-like bodies. It's either that or the, I go down to that swamp, which again would take me by the smith. Or I do Capra Demon. I don't know. Either way, I can upgrade my gear, I think. I might not have enough shards. I'm assuming this guy doesn't say anything new.
Have you been to the... Just head down the... It was once an undead, unless the ghost...
Is that new dialogue?
How did that, you know? The one who he left for... Whereas most flee... Well, nothing will... I'm not...
I don't know. I don't think I'm anywhere close to a level, so that's kind of why I was also thinking I'm just gonna...
Very well.
No. Why would I want a covenant? Sounds like some sort of cult. And they're not even telling me what I get for joining them. Also, I just saw there were some stairs on that tower. Which means there might be something else in there I can climb. Besides just that one item on a rooftop that I hadn't grabbed yet. So I wonder if there's something up there. Other guys are worth 200 each. Maybe I should have stopped and killed them. Eh, whatever. Alright, first thing we're going to do is use the bonfire, so when I inevitably do something dumb and die, I'm not running back from a really far away place.
use divine weapon.
Yes.
Well, you've made a fun.
So I have 4 shards. Battle Axe seems nice right now, I guess. For the Claymore, Zoolander, I didn't actually test out the move set with that thing. I should probably do that before I decide to upgrade it. Okay, 20k for that seems like a lot. Convenience, convenience, convenience. Cool. Wonder how the Bastard Sword is compared to the Claymore. That's the Guts Sword, right? That a lot of people find really strong. Oh, it's the Great Sword in this game. Okay. I was hoping you would sell a bow. I still need one that I can actually use.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Let's actually equip the weapon. Make sure I like the moveset before I use it. Okay, so the thrust is lower, but I don't really mind that. Because I kind of prefer a slash, I think, to a thrust as my main attack. Alright. I think you recommended this sword, Elray. If you didn't, I'm going to blame you if I don't like it. Nah, I'm just joking. But, oh! Oops.
Need anything for?
I hope I get 3 hits before they aggro. Reinforce. Actually, I should probably reinforce the armor, too. Although the leather does look kind of good too. I did say that, and I'm glad that I know myself enough to know that I was right. Okay, so it costs 400 per upgrade. Was it 12223 or 11223? I think it's what it was. So if I take 9, I have 4, which means I need to buy 5, so I could get all the shards, but I wouldn't have any souls for upgrades. Okay, so I need 2 more. And it takes 3, so I need 24 plus the 400 to upgrade means I would need 2,800. And I have 1,100, so I need 17. I'm hoping sitting at the bonfire heals that guy, even though like I don't think it removes the hit aggro. Yeah, so I can kill these guys really quickly for some. Um, 3 guys worth 200. The ones on the sides are 50 each. So that'd be 750. So I'd need to do this. I guess twice. 3 times if I kill only this group of them. But I can kill the stuff up top for a little bit instead. Oh. Oops. You put a lot of faith in the idea of me not dying. Like, boosting item discovery still costs me a minimum of 2 humanity, right? So I have to go human, and then I have to get the 1 back. I think. And given that I only have like a couple of humanity, that seems... Okay, well, I'll try it then. Also, that was only worth 160. He was worth 200 before. I wonder if they go down based on level or something. Or actually, I'm at 1 humanity right now, so is it not already just boosted? Since it's got a 1 in there? Or do I have to actually, like, reverse hollowing, which was what would cost me the... Yeah, so I don't need to boost more, right? I'd have to use a lot of my humanity for that. Okay. How much did I say I need? 24. I need 2,800. So it's only 900, unless we get a shard drop. Wait, he survived that? Starting to think this sword is kind of shit. But that one was 200 again. That's weird. So it's got to be different based on which guy it is, or maybe their weapons. Anyways, I need 180. Hopefully this guy's worth 200. So I honestly forgot he was there when I just ran in here. I don't actually. I thought it was like curse resist and humanity or some, or curse resist and items. But I don't know if it does anything else. But I've not had to deal with curse yet, as far as I can tell. So it'd just be item discovery. which it seems like since non-respawning guys seem to have random drops, I can definitely see where item discovery is helpful on them. Where they're like unique drops. Alright, can I avoid messing up this time? I should have hit the bonfire while I was up top. Okay. So I'm hearing is, if I were good enough at the game, I could safely use humanity now.
Don't get yourself killed.
Good, that thing's still not open. Yeah, probably. It just, I don't really have a way to replace it. Like, as far as I can tell, I kill things and I very rarely get one. So, it feels like it's a resource that's pretty much unreplaceable. Like, I have what? 2, 4, 14. If I use all of it right now, I'd go to 15 humanity, and then I'm just out the next time I die. Oh, right. Much shorter range on this weapon now. Right. It's 3 hits? Okay. It's feeling worse than the halberd. Why? I'm still light roll, right? Oh, I'm light by a ton. I can actually just put more gear on. Alright, so we put on more gear. What would I want to use? The black leather looks a lot more weight efficient, so let's try that. It probably looks cool too, I'm assuming. The loincloth is unfortunately better. Oh, actually, this is even better. Okay, so I can do about another 1.2 weight. So we're going to devote that to fashion. If I can do something for 2.6. That'd be 3, and then I have to lose 0.4. So something that's 3 or less. 3, 3, 1.2. Oh no, that helm is horrible. There's no fashion available there. So I had 1.9. I don't know what this last one is, but I'm assuming it's something. Okay, I can't do another 1.6, so this will have to be good enough. Not really fashion, but not horrible, I guess. Having actual armor that probably does nothing. Oh, I was not expecting to get that, get hit by that backswing, but it is nice that I have some damage resist. Let's look around. I feel like I was missing something back here because I never did find a way to get that item. Looks to me like there might be a cave right there. Can't climb that. Guess I might as well hit this just so that I don't have to run back as far. Alright, so definitely a path over there to get down, it looks like. Unless that's like a continued path and not how you get down, but how you get up. And that's still locked, so... whatever it is, it's gotta be something. I'd go this way. I see an item, so I don't think I did. This weapon is strength scaling, right? Like, it feels like it does not have... Well, CNC, so I mean... maybe I should have done the Zoolander. I can wait on that until I have more strength, I suppose. Nothing down here, right? It doesn't look like it. And can't climb that. It seems very familiar with the spot which I've already been. Yeah, I've already been over here, so... what did I do to just run in a complete circle? That doesn't seem right. I see. I'm a dumbass. Okay. The stamina regen from the shield is like playing a completely different game. It's actually just insane how good it is. Alright, nothing back there. I'm just saying, it feels to me like I'm missing something here. I don't know what that would be. How do I get back there? Also, why do I hear something? Can I damage all trees? Okay. What is that? Looks like something I'm supposed to kill. Another tree. All right. Before I do that, I'm going to do something more dumb. I wanted to check out these armor suits because I did not kill all of them. No, I was thinking that I probably should. It feels weird to me that they're just sort of like spread out here. Let's get the ambush tree dead just in case. And then I'm gonna fight them from back to front. Or I guess not back to front, but at least the order of this one first and the one at the door. Just so I can at least have them separate. Also, we have a brand new weapon for this. You do not hit nearly as hard either. Okay. So I do want to just like kill them all and check out this area. Since I never really did like explore it in full. Oh shit, I might be dead. That's really bad positioning. Okay, still fine. That binding attack is pretty nasty. next one then. Also, the XP from those armor suits is pretty nice. I think this is the next one I pulled, and then whatever the others are, I've not fought yet. At least they don't reduce your damage, so it's not quite as bad as these Sekiro guys. The the whole army of Mist Nobles, or whatever they are. There's one more right there. I think there's one out on this side too. Hmm. No, is it just the one? No, that looks like two of them right there. And a tree. Two trees. Did I wake up an armor guy or not? I don't see him. Okay, I did, but running was the right move. That's a cool detail that I was able to take out the small tree. Okay. What's this? Nothing. Nothing. Last one, I think. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, no. Please don't be... Not like this. Alright. There are also two pieces of armor, by the way, not one. Those souls are in a bad spot, too. Yeah, there were two pieces, two armor guys, I should say. Oops. What is that purple icon on me? Oh, it was low health or something. Oh no, I had the I had my ring on for extra defense. That must be what it is. Green Blossom. What is that? Why is George being so restless right now? Okay. Stamina recovery. I mean, I have to remember that guy can aggro on the side now if I'm down here. Where did those trees ambush me from? This looks like one of them. Or not. There we go. I at least got my runes. But they're on like a concrete slab or something. Which is why I'm feeling like that's something to check out. This still looks like they are. Well, my runes are also in a better place. And my humanity. Alright. I think I was doing better on these guys when I didn't have armor. Alright, Frog's gonna aggro first, so it dies. Isn't that where Frog came from? Because here's where I chopped down a tree. There he is. But if there's gonna be two suits of armor like that, you would think it means something. Uh-oh. Let's get the other suit out here so I can just run around a little bit more safely. Wherever it is. Here. No, not yet. I'm not hating nature yet, but we're getting there. It's honestly more the visibility in this area than anything. They're not like having to go to the left of it. Nature is always trying to kill you. Always. Like, I live in an area with where every single drop of water that you see outside has to be assumed to have a alligator in it. So it doesn't matter. It can be just a little drop that you pour from a water bottle. It now has a gator in it. And that's part of nature. If I pull these things, given those trees. Could have run the other way. I should have run back further rather than trying to circle around. So I was just trying to keep distance because I didn't want that guy to curse while I was still fighting the other one. Maybe we might just move in further. That's really difficult to deal with. If I could take one more hit off of what these things need to die, I'd feel a lot more comfortable killing them. It'd also just make that whole section much easier. Which means I need a couple levels, which means I need to stop losing my runes to dumb stuff. So we'll go through here, see what we find. Maybe something else to lose my runes to. Yeah, I'm hoping the moss is going to be useful later, but we will see. Yeah, but I can walk around this one, but it looks like the same sort of tree I can damage. I feel like it's a mistake to do this, but whatever. There's some angry elf, like elf out here or something, mad that I'm destroying trees. That green thing on top of the knight looks weird. What is it? Is it just another plant? It's just like a light source. Cool. Well, that's a fun ambush. Got it in before the ads, too. So everyone gets to see that without waiting on the VOD. Alright. More green blossoms. Love that lock on, nearly ruining things for me. The waves sound nice and relaxing. Okay, so that looks like a tree trunk. So I think I'm fine to just fight this guy. Oh, he still got me. That's too bad. Oh no, he didn't get me. Cool. Healing paid off. He's trying to heal again. Maybe I shouldn't be so much of a coward here. Alright. Well, this is suspicious. Why? Why do I have a cliff here if I can't fall? There was a door over here, so... Let's see what's up this. Hold my shield up so when I'm ambushed, I maybe block some of it. This seems like a good spot to fight. Hey, we found the item. Cool. What does this thing do? So 40 poise versus without it, I have how much? 0. I see. I'm thinking of this in terms of like how Elden Ring's poise scale works. I'm assuming 40 is a lot. Given that I'm in a full suit of armor and have 0. Nothing else back here? That cliff still seems weird. Like there's stuff to each side. And then nothing. I guess I didn't check the one side for an invisible wall. Alright. So, assuming it's not like that one complete nonsense invisible or fake wall in Elden Ring, where it takes, I think, 51 hits to break in Volcano Manor, or it did until like much later on in Volcano Manor. It took like 51 hits, and now it only takes one. But assuming it's not something like that, I don't see anything. Well, let's go for it one more time. I'm on my way out of here anyways, so if it doesn't work, I just grab the souls and run. I just have to kill the 3 trees. Which I say, even though those 3 trees have killed me on their own a couple of times. Approaching from the front didn't seem to work. What if I... That's just gonna get me stuck. Now, what if I approach from way back here? And then run a lot further back. Tree is unfortunately walking. That's not good for me. Oh shit. This is really not good for me. How long does a spell last? Okay. It's like Mr. Burns with the doorway and all the viruses. All right. That was the hard one. We are unfortunately out of flasks, but I don't think there's going to be another tree. Maybe. You know, maybe there wasn't anything over here now that I'm looking at this. It's a lot of effort for nothing. There's just the one item back here that I looted, I guess, earlier. Okay. That's too bad. At least we did get the, that ring. So, down to the Hydra, I guess, if I can remember where he is. Biggest thing I remember is that there was that tower near the Hydra. And then, was it Firekeeper's Shrine where the shortcut was? I honestly don't remember now. It just went down all of those stairs. Also, I'm gonna go back and see, because I don't think it tells me how much I need to level right now. I feel like I should level before I go down for that Hydra. Or otherwise spend my souls. Alright. 5567. You win game. I should have just done that group of 3. I was expecting to swing there and then just fall off the cliff to die. And get exactly what I need and then lose it. I don't really feel like I need more equip load right now. Hit points seem nice. Strength seems nice. My Claymore scales on Dex better than Strength. Look at that. 201 attack versus 202 attack. Or no, it's actually probably not better scaling. It's probably just like some sort of soft cap. Well, the hunt for a strength weapon continues. 24 would at least get me the Zoolander one-handed, though. So, we'll just work towards that. So if nothing else, we at least know that that thing is strength. 27 two-handed or one-handed, because there's the 50% bonus. So 27 would mean 40. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 27 would put you at 40 strength with a two-hand. 27 seems like a really low soft cap. So I wonder what the closest bonfire is. Is it going down that that tower with, I assume Havel was the guy's name? Or is it the bonfire at the smith? Or the butterfly bonfire that I'm using? Because all three of these seem like pretty long runs, if I'm being honest. Let's see, this one comes with... No, this one doesn't take me to Firekeeper. This takes me near the Drake, doesn't it? I am so mixed up everywhere here. Yeah, okay. I'll just use the bonfire I'm at. Maybe I change it to the smith one. Hey, Luminoth. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm loving this game. This is day 3 of it. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream? I've been getting home too late to catch any of it. And I am completely and utterly lost in here. Like, trying to find my way around. Fortunately hit me. Ooh, what's that? That seems like a rare item. That's good. I ended up buying a new computer this past weekend, Lumi. Decided I got sick of my GPU issues. So I have a new computer come Friday. I'm still gonna have to spend some time getting it ready, so I probably won't be doing anything with it gaming-wise for a couple days after that. But I will have it. I also need to pick up monitors as well, and keyboards and all that fun stuff. Alright, well, those guys kind of hurt. What do you think my chances are of beating this Hydra not knowing what he does and having only 2 flasks. I'm hoping this isn't like Moonlight Butterfly all over again, trying to hit him. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, blue Titanite. Okay, so it seems like I don't want the lock on, because I'm not going to be able to hit him. Can I go in the water? Okay. I'm barely hitting him, but he's not hitting me. So this seems like the strategy until something happens. Like not being able to get the remainder of his heads on that animation. Alright, so what if I walk over here? I'm worried that if I go out too far, I'm gonna fall in the water and drown. Just because I think that's what this game would do. Is that a phase 2? No? Okay, well here's a head. It's like a rock, so I think I'm safe this far out. I've noticed, like, you ever watch someone who has been playing Souls games for a really long time? I've been noticing that, like, the level of patience some of them display is really rewarded in this game. Like, when I watch Jill play, I understand, like, now how she, has gotten used to, like, being so patient in these games. I'm trying not to get too far away either, because it seems like once I close the gap, he stops shooting at me. So I'm assuming if I get too far away, he's going to go back to ranged attacks. Alright, so how can I hit these other two? Like, where are these heads going? There we go. Or not. Is there one head left? Two? Let's see. He's not making a noise. One head, it's going way over there. Will it come over here towards me? Answer is no. Well, I can't wait to find out I'm being really dumb and I can just walk all the way out to it and hack its body. But so far I've kind of learned to not trust anything in this game. I can't really see the floor of the water very well is the other problem. I think there's a shelf right there, but I can't tell. I had the same problem in Elden Ring where I couldn't really see it very well for a long time. I just eventually just kind of learned where the safe spots were. This has to be safe, if it's going to keep doing this. Unless it's going to the side specifically because I'm blocking. But it seems like he's constantly going further and further to the side. See, like, he's just going way out there. Okay, so that's too far because that's getting water. Well, how am I supposed to hit him? Like, how far over can I actually go? It's going further and further over. Can I actually go all the way over towards that? Because every other one was available at the shore to hit. What's that ladder? Also, maybe he's doing this because I have my shield up. Okay, well, this is really close, it looks like. No, I think I'm close right now. If I have a little bit more trouble, I'll ask. I feel like I'm close on it, though. I mean, he's got one head. So, you know, unless they all grow back on a phase 2 or something. Yeah, he's just gonna keep going around this whole time because his body is turning to face me. Which means if I walk right... Almost. No? No? Well, that one hit a lot closer. There we go. Okay, that looks like the shelf I was expecting right there. Probably 2 more hits and he dies. I just have to figure out how to get him. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that he's dead, just out of curiosity, what was the tip? So where did I come from? It's not this way. It must have been back here. I am so confused. Was it... I saw a giant ladder over here at some point. Well, I'm gonna pick up George, or not pick up George up, but I'm gonna pick up his bed because I think he wants up here. It's got this giant cardboard bed. You can scratch it and it's like cat ASMR. He's looking at it now. Okay, so there's a giant ladder. Let's look at what items we got. It's like a gold something or other. Is it a ring? Okay, Dust Crown ring. Extra magic, halves HP. Cool. Well, I'm not using magic. So... ladder seems a little suspicious. I want to check it out. Also, just like I said about how it was cat ASMR. Maybe I should just switch to 2 different camera views. Then I can have like one that's a little more widescreen instead. Not have to constantly move the camera and like loosen the thing that it's on. We got a good number of runes for that too. Didn't I see this waterfall from up top a little while ago? With all those little frog things? Kind of expecting a trap here. Or not? Did almost run off, though. Also, when you think about a ladder like that, just being moss-covered and up against that, it really does not feel like it should be structurally sound, right? Like, shouldn't that ladder just rust and fall apart? Like, where is the item decay in this game? Like, all these Souls games just have dying worlds, and they're not falling apart. There's 2 guys here. That's not good. I have no health. Yeah. Is Solaire the asshole that talks to me about wanting to partner up? And then he's like, hey, so for our first official thing as partners is you're going to go kill this big bad boss while I stand here and look at the sun and get a tan. Is that Solaire? Because if it is, I have some thoughts on that guy. I probably should have leveled with all my runes before I went off and did something stupid with them. So I'm going to lose them all now getting back. I'm already calling it. In fact, this guy I'm going to over attack and step off the cliff. That's why I'm backing up. Do I get my runes or do I die? Do I remember how to get my runes is the bigger question. Why did I take more damage right there, even though I hit a rock halfway down? Hey, Mericklin, how's it going? Yeah, I'm on day 3 now of wandering around this place, being completely lost. I just lost my runes. Well, I didn't lose them, but I dropped them when I died up top. And I killed a Hydra here, and now these golems are all respawned. And I'm gonna have to kill him for real because I can't let the Hydra kill him. I feel like I should have left the Hydra alive to easily farm this stuff now. So I may have made a mistake. So I'm worried about killing these guys without their buddies all aggroing. Like it just did. Too bad I can't backstab him. Two down. There should be two more. And then we can try and get our runes back. Oh, that's a new attack. I don't remember seeing that one before. I'm glad it didn't kill me. It is kind of silly how going around everything counterclockwise is so much better than clockwise. Kind of reminds me how everything in Elden Ring, almost every single enemy that you're usually going to face has a weapon in their right hand, with the exception of Mesmer, who is left-handed. Which then kind of changes how you fight him. Yeah. I'm choking in my water a little. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm fine. Just the water got caught in my throat. I'm kind of debating if I should continue this way or not. I'll keep going if there's a bonfire up there somewhere. Or some sort of shortcut I could unlock. It's a pretty long run if I don't get a bonfire. So we have this side, and we also have the bridge. When I went up top before, there were the ants, or whatever those things are. So what if I go this way? Kind of looks like more of the same, honestly. Except something kind of makes me want to retreat and go fight the Capra demons instead. So what happens if I heal? Alright, so he does just try and punish that. Punish my attack too. What does that attack? I don't know. It does kind of look like him, though. Doesn't it? Is that you? That's what he looks like at night when zoomies hit. I feel like that thing is supposed to be fought a lot later. Like, even bosses, I do, like, chunk boss hit points more than I chunk that thing's. So I feel like I'm supposed to have a stronger weapon or something. Or more levels, I don't know. One of the two. I will say his attack where he was just like running and charging into me. That attack is a lot like what George does when he jumps in my desk and charges me. Which is what he just did to go back in his little cat bed. The worst part of this is I have to kill those crystal golems again. I guess there was a bonfire down here, and did that go back up to Firekeeper's Shrine? I don't remember. I thought, or maybe it was Valley of the Drakes is where it went. I honestly don't remember, but it's probably a better respawn point than what I'm currently doing. So let's try and hit it, I guess. If I can remember how I got to it. I had to do a quick double take. The knight did not respawn. All right, so maybe this will be a slightly more convenient route. Oops. Oh, whoops. I got greedy trying to kill it before his buddy arrived. It's 2 down. 2 more. I think that first way I went is the better option of the two. One more. I don't actually even know if this one would aggro, but we might as well just play it safe. By play it safe, of course, I mean get hit. Sorry, to tab out to check something. Okay. So I think I died in a spot where my souls are easy to get. Or runes. No, I've not called them Ergo yet. I should probably call them Ergo. In honor of Liza P DLC being out soon. So how did I get my... What, across this, then up and across the bridge? I love them doing like these narrow bridges and stuff, and that's when George decides to be right in front of my monitor. Also, you see those you see my runes out there? Souls out there? It wasn't as close to the bridge as I thought. That's always good. Alright, do I get hit? With the way some of these other guys have gone, I could probably like find a way to make that thing fall off the cliff, but I don't want to. I'm actually still kind of disappointed that happened with that Black Knight. Yeah. So the other thing I noticed is our little tree guys back here. Not only do they hit, well, I think they hit a little bit harder, but they have more hit points, it seems like. Oh, he got... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, so it took, it's gonna take 5 hits to kill him. The other ones took 3. So it's definitely a much higher level area. I don't really see where else I'm supposed to go. I could turn around and do whatever that ghost area was. I could also do the catacombs. I don't know if I hit hard enough for the catacombs, though. Like, my damage hasn't really gone up at all since. I guess I've gained poise and I've gained armor. Oh, right, Capra Demon. That's what I was going to do. We are 2 hours in since I wanted to fight Capra Demon, and I haven't even gone for it. Alright. Capra Demon it is, once I figure out how to get back to him. Probably not be greedy on these attacks. Go for a heal. I will get my runes. I will... What's it called? Bone Home or whatever the thing is. And then figure out how to get the Capra Demon from that bonfire. Because I thought it went to... either that castle or the shrine. One of the two. It'd be real nice if I found out how to fast travel. I'm assuming after I do like the 2 bells or something, that's when I get the ability. Who knows? So I just noticed how just massive that sword sheath is. It's like I'm Sephiroth or something. Alright. Moment of truth right here. Do I avoid falling on the pillar? I've made it a few times, so I'm definitely due to mess this up. Alright. Didn't mess it up yet. The odds increase. I'm also just waiting for my mouse to randomly mess up on one of these. That'd probably be the most likely way I die. Alright. We've got a lot of runes at least. By a lot, I mean 1 level's worth. I could go for the Zoolander too. I think by the time I reach Capra Demon, I'm gonna have... Well, maybe I'll have enough runes. Especially if this is going down. Is this Valley of Drakes? Where am I? Okay, cool. It's that place that I did not have enough damage to kill anything. Maybe I do now. Okay, so 96 on a heavy. Just have to be careful because of the... I've stepped forward into the electric breath when he does it. Alright, so he seems killable. I don't know if he respawns, though. Let's try it again, since I am right here. And Ellery would never have told me to go this way without a reason. So, we'll see what happens. I'm sure this isn't like what he would do to Leo and tell him in Lies of P to go into the creepy baby room for no reason whatsoever. With no armor. I'm trying to parry everything with no weapon as well. Yeah, creepy baby room with no armor actually does suck because every single thing will stun lock you. Alright, cool. Elevator is sent back up on accident. That is the mark of 0 confidence. So he's not aggroing yet. Is that a scripted aggro, or do they just have really high distance? Because I feel like if it's scripted, I can fight on the flatland and have a much better shot at this. Oh, that's a new attack. Cool. Then he just resets if I go back to there. Okay. Is that about half? That's not too bad. Gotta love abusing pathing. If the terrain is going to be this jank, I don't have any problem doing this. Oh my god. I got greedy. Sliver of health and I got greedy. I deserve that. It looks like there's that path on the left, though. Kind of want to explore it. I also kind of don't want to fight the Drake, if I'm being honest. Oh god. Alright, well. Stakes were made. Runes are about to be lost. I'm assuming. I don't hear him behind me. Do I dare look? Huh. What do you think that item on the bridge is? Does that look like a dead dragon? Or a zombie dragon? A zombie dragon that's gonna wake up and eat me? Grail, maybe? Equivalent? Maybe touching it is bad? Kind of reminds me of the zombie dragon in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, I expected that. He's still there, so... We got loot. Let's check it out. Looks like we're safe. I didn't check this one out earlier, but it sounded interesting. Or not, because it's another dex weapon. Int weapon. I guess I've not seen any caster weapons, so... I can't complain. I am a little disappointed. Got a second item too. I think it was this. Greatly reduces fire damage. So if I use that, can I get through the dragon flames? Which way do I want to go? I see what should be pot friend. And then... if there are a bonfire at the entrance to this area, I probably would have seen it before those enemies. So whatever this is a really far run. Of course it's locked. Well, I guess you probably just run and jump right here if you're really good. Let's see what's in here, I guess. I didn't get a message about an area change. That looks like something big with a weapon. Two something big with weapons. Let's see how strong they are. Oh, backstabbing is fun. $500 runes. Okay. And there's a door on the other side, so maybe this isn't too bad. Dung pie. Well, I would have something for that in Elden Ring if I were to bring it over there. I'd have a guy who would want it. Here, though, what does it say this thing is? I'm hoping it's not like some edible item. No. Okay, cool. Hot friend. I feel like you're supposed to come into this place from the other side, given that they're all facing that other direction. Our stamina. I kind of want to try a heavy attack rather than a backstab. I mean, it seems like it's, like you were saying, it's kind of open world, so... Oh, Blighttown. Okay. We were trying to get here. But... when I die, I have no bonfire. New Londo. Was that the area with all the ghosts? Every time I hear Londo, I just think of Babylon 5, so I have trouble figuring out what is what. Okay, so I'm sure that key will be good for something. Now it looks like death, my current situation. Or any situation. Wait, how am I alive? More importantly, where do I go now? Phew. Alright, well, as we were saying about death, I feel like I'm in danger here. I have no heals, no bonfire. I'm assuming that key... I did. I saw a mosquito. I swung at him. I hit him, and I stepped off the floor. And then I hit like 3 floors on the way down, and then fell into this thing, who broke my fall, and then the mosquito. So, I'm thinking of using the bone. And since I got that new Londo key, maybe I just go through that way. I'm assuming that key makes maybe a shortcut or something to make this easier, because I honestly... I don't see a bonfire, and I don't want to run back here from how far away I am. So I figure I might as well just get my, get away with my runes. So I can get one of these items. But I don't think I can make it down to that. The only option would be down here. And fight whatever that thing is. Should get me in there. For a treasure chest? And runes. Alright. It's becoming more worth it. It has ceased to be worth it because this doesn't get me there. Wait, no, there's the... There it is. Not right... Okay, so it would be... I'd have to kill that thing. Maybe a plunging attack would do it. Or not. Tin Banishment Catalyst. Sorcery Remedy. They're making it hard to not want to use heals or use spells now. How do I use this? And what are the items I just looted? Ace scaling on intelligence. Oh, the other thing was faith. I see. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming that Crimson Armor is probably caster armor then. This is the first spell I've seen, I think. Very lightweight. 32 physical. 35. 3.1 versus 3.9. It's not like cursed or something, is it? This feels like there's got to be a catch. Doesn't seem like it, but it does seem like it's still meant more for a caster. Just gonna look around real quick to see if there's a possible bonfire. If there's not, I'm gonna bone home. Mostly I just want the excuse to keep saying bone home. That thing's gonna jump up and attack me, isn't it? We'll try going through New Londo. This is just like too much of a run. It's like I still have to run all the way back to Shrine still. I don't even remember how to get to it. What I do know, though, is I am kind of close to a level. So I could either go up to 24 strength soon, or I could have the runes to level my weapon. Which I want the 24 strength for, so I get one of the two things I wanted. And not both. Hey, Nishi, how are you? I'm good. On day 3 now of this game, I am unbelievably lost as I'm running around. I killed some Hydra a little while ago. I somehow ran into the Hydra while trying to search for the Capra Demon, which is where I logged out at last night. So, if you know the maps in this game, I hope it makes sense to you how I go from one to the other. But it makes no sense to me yet. Oh, nice. 1K is a nice milestone. Congrats. Are you doing anything special for it? Capra Demon was... through... Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud. Trying to remember where the Capra Demon was. There's also one more Black Knight that I've not killed in this area, I thought. There's at the top of a tower. I just remember seeing him looking down at me, and I didn't run into him. Is he down this way? Because this was the Tear Stone Ring, I believe. Down there is where I want to go for the demon. 1K is pretty cool. I'm hoping one day I'll hit 200. Nothing right there either. But yeah, 1K is actually just a really good milestone. So yeah, congrats. Still don't think I can open that door. Yeah. Not up that ladder. I think that room was how I get the Capra Demon. Let me see how far I am from a level, though, because if I remember, this is the closest bonfire I have to it. Tune Magic, what's this? Don't have the intelligence, okay. $200 short. Alright, we're gonna kill 3 guys and then go for the demon. Or 3 guys, level, go to the bathroom, and then go for the demon. I think I need one more. All right, I'll be back in 30 seconds, which is right when the ads start. BRB. All right. Let's do the Capra Demon, I guess. Do I want to change my equipment? So I can actually add like 1 point of weight. This thing's just higher overall. It's lighter, but worse. Also better. And better by a lot. Only slightly, actually slightly lighter, I think. No, slightly heavier. We could still wear it. Okay, so I think this is what I can go with then. As far as armor. Not winning any Fashion Soul tournaments right now, but it's fine. I have no souls right now. I have no humanity. I was about to say, what do you think the chances are that I could just run past everything? And I'm realizing that chance is 0, given what's hitting me right now. That's too bad. Alright, so I definitely need to level up my just running skills if I want to be a true Souls player. Because those things are boxing me in. Which means the fact that there's like 8 guys here that I still have to clear, but also probably box me in. Wait, why are they... Am I taking a physical damage penalty or something? I didn't think these guys survived those hits before. They're taking 125. I thought I was one-shotting them last time I was here. I thought I was using the Claymore when I did that. We'll test right here. Nope, still 125. It must just be because of the Claymore instead of the other weapon I was using. Which I don't even remember what that was. It was the halberd. So I guess I can go back to the legs. Don't like healing when I only have 5. Well, 3 now, but probably not gonna have time to heal anyways. This was kind of a mess if I remember, because there were 2 or 3 rats plus the demon that just rushes you. Really? Well, it looks like there is possibly a way to get a plunging attack. I should heal. I should get hit when I heal. I should go for his tail too if I can. Alright, so it's not high enough to do a plunging attack. That's too bad. Unless, maybe I just need to not be holding my shield when I try. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. If I had more heals, I think I could have done it. Alright, that definitely seems not bad. Just a horrible arena. So I'm gonna kill everything on the way just because of what happened last time. Well, I think it's really just these guys that follow. If only this Wheelander was leveled up. I think I've gotten 2 shards, and it did go 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, so... That's what, 9 shards I would need? So 7? Seven shards would mean I need 5,600, and then 5 level ups is another 2,000. So 7,600, and I can have that thing at level 5. And one-handable. That's still a lot to farm up, but doable if I really want to use the weapon, which I don't know. Oh. Yeah, the fact that these guys survive one hit is annoying now. I think maybe if I had one more heal, I could have killed the demon. Although I don't think I would have gotten the tail. Where I was standing felt like a really easy spot to hit him. But then it also kind of felt like it wasn't entirely going to work. Because he was still hitting me too there a little bit. I was thinking I would have found another heal level up at some point too, but I've not gotten one yet. Which is a little surprising. Why is my vision like double here? You see that? I'm gonna stand here and look back. Oh, it's the fog gate distorting it. Okay. Alright. Fight time. Alright, can I get my runes? Nope. The way he rushes you at the start is really annoying. How do I get around that? That took a lot of damage there. And we still have one to fight. Wonderful. Yeah, so how do I want to... Alright, so I left my shield up to try and block the first hit. And it didn't work. I think I needed to be locked on or something because I wasn't facing him well enough. So I don't want to block right when I get in the room. I don't think. Like, I'm going to take stamina loss on that too because it's just, you know, holding your shield up. It's not like it's perfect. So I might want to try a roll instead. Like maybe rolling to the left. Since that's the side of the arena that's a little more open. That might work. So if I get in and then just roll left and then maybe run forward to the stairs, because it feels like the blinding effect from the fog gate, he's already charging me before that goes away. I will try that. Really? Oh. And I unfortunately have no heals. Okay, thrust is no good. Nope. Okay, so that seems to work. I just circle him to the right. I'm not sure when I get an opening to heal, though, doing that. Feels like maybe going to the top of the stairs gives me an opening. So like I just would just have to back off in that case. fourth one coming after me. Hey there. Hey Shoni. Yeah, it's going well. I killed some sort of Hydra earlier. That's the only thing of note I've killed today. I've not killed any bosses. I was trying to do the Capra Demon when I started, and I got distracted with about 100 other things. Just went back to the Capra Demon now. I'm making some progress. Last run got it to about 50%. The biggest issue with it is honestly just getting to it. Because every single try, there's like 20 things, or not 20, but let's see, how many are there? There's 3 rats, 3 thieves, another 3 thieves, 2 more rats. So 3, 6, 9, 11 guys up top. 16 guys you have to kill to get to the demon each time. Yeah, I didn't think the Hydra was too bad. I got it my first attempt, but I might have just kind of lucked into the strat that I was supposed to use. I found a shortcut. I don't know if it's the one that I should be using. I'm going from Undead Burg down here. So maybe not. I did get to Blighttown as well. However, I could not find a bonfire down there. I got New Londo Key. It was, I think I entered from the backside or something, but I couldn't find any sort of shortcut or bonfire. And I teleported out because I didn't want to run back down. It was kind of a long run. I went through Valley of Drakes and then through like some sort of tunnel. I've been 1 heal short every time, so maybe I'll try the kindling. All right, you said there's a shortcut. I thought maybe down here would have a shortcut, but I didn't see one earlier. This path right here, yeah, so I did go through this path a little while ago, but I don't think it had anything, did it? Or is this the one that is how I got to the Undead Merchant? Because I did find that. Did I find the Undead Merchant today or yesterday? I'm not sure if that qualifies as a shortcut, though, if that's what this was. I'm so mixed up with where everything is. Yeah, I went through this, and I did go up here. I guess there's a few less things to kill. But, let me see what bonfire is up here. Yeah, okay, so this was the merchant. It's... Yeah, technically it's a shortcut. I guess it does give me more Estus flasks, right? If I use the shrine. So I could be coming in with probably 10 instead of 3. I could do that. Yeah. Feels like a longer run, but if it works, it works. Wrong way. Yeah, I'll try this one. Oh. Oh my god, that's so lucky. I will try this one. I don't think this guy says anything new yet.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lad? The fire. She's stuck. Sad, really. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village. How do these martyrs? I'm not-
Yeah, the problem with Blighttown is even though I got there, I don't really seem to have an easy way back. I'm hoping that new Londo key I found gives me an easy way. Yeah, as far as the map design goes, I have mixed thoughts on it. I do think it's really cool that like everything just sort of circles around. But I also kind of feel like they might have overdone it a little bit. And it just makes it a little bit too much of a maze to navigate. It has like that feel of like an early NES game, like Blaster Master or Fester's Quest as far as map design, where everything is kind of meant to just get you turned around to add playtime. Is kind of how it feels like to me, but at the same time, it's still fun to run through. At least so far. I just really wish there was fast travel. And I've heard there's fast travel later in the game. It's just, I wish I had it now. So it feels like I have a lot of running around. But also, I mean, you know, I don't expect this game to be as polished as Elden Ring. For its time, it definitely feels, well... Skyrim was 2012 as well, right? So this was the same year as Skyrim? This does not have the polish that Skyrim has. Oh, okay. So, still about the same time as Skyrim, but definitely not as polished, but it doesn't feel bad. Oh, wow, we got a twofer. Cool. Let's try our healing strat then. Then grab our souls. I'm trying to get his tail, and I'm not seeing a good way to do it. That's too bad. Yeah, I can see how the map really leads to some really cool like routing options for like challenge runs, and I guess not necessarily speed runs, since like there's going to be just one optimal route. But for like challenge runs or just having fun with things, I can definitely see how it offers that. Well, I did not get his tail, sadly. But we did get him. So I hope I didn't miss out on anything too good. They get a lot of souls for it. It was what, like 10k? Oh, I probably don't want to go this way, do I? I probably want to... Yeah, I did get the key, so that's good. Thank you for the tip, by the way, with the shortcut. Ended up not needing the flasks, but it was still nice. I have no idea what this key does, though. There was one more thing in Undead Burg that had a locked door. These keys listed in the order I picked them up. They are not. Is it this one, maybe? Or this one? Okay, key to the depths. Alright, well. To tell me where the depths are. That's the next question. Okay, from Lower Berg to depths. So there should be a door in Berg somewhere then. There's still that one Black Knight that I have not been able to find my way back to as well that I really want to kill. I haven't even seen that Black Knight again, which is kind of the annoying part. This one takes me up to the Drake. I did get to Blight Town. Maybe that triggers some new dialogue with Solaire. I don't know. Maybe he'll stop like being like, "Hey, let's partner up," while he's gonna sit there and get a tan. I do want to figure out how to do the Drake. I feel like I could kill him with a bow, but I have not found a bow I can use yet.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only I could be...
I want to murder him. I've heard he's a fan favorite, and I am just not seeing it. Sometimes I don't see that stuff. Like when I watched Supernatural with a friend of mine, I could not stand Dean Winchester at all. I thought he's the worst character to ever exist. And most people like him the most. Speaking of, his actor is apparently in line to play Batman, which is even worse. Yeah, I did not like Dean. Sam is much better, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. Dean only had a handful of good moments, I thought. I've also only watched the first 5 seasons. I didn't watch the stuff after that yet. I'm supposed to binge it all with a friend of mine one day. So the door I wanted was it up here? Yes. Nope, still locked. That's too bad. So I'll at least level, I suppose. Sure, go for it. I might try the catacombs next. Also, I wanted to save it was about 7,000 for that other sword to level. Okay. I will I'll check out the merchants then. Undead merchant I know of, the one by the bell I know. I'll look for the others. I'll keep my eye out. How heavy is that sword compared to what I'm using? Okay, this one's 6, that one's 10. I've got about 1 spare right now, so I would need to level endurance a little bit. Alright, let's do 1 point in endurance then. And then the rest of this will go level up. Thanks. I'm just basically using what I find. I'm just glad right now, honestly, that I'm able to use armor rather than having to run around naked still. So then, now I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to go. I should have used the other shortcut back to the Firekeeper Shrine so I can go level my armor. Or level my weapon, I mean. Because I think this just takes me back up to the Drake. Or Worm, or whatever the thing is. Oh, I wish I remembered my way through all this stuff. Also, why is there an item over there that I missed? I'm sure it's not a good item, but I'm just kind of upset that I missed it. If I can even remember how to get there. There's a drop like right around here. I do like the way this entire Crimson set looks. I will say that much. Well, there's the item. I just saw it again. I thought. Maybe not. This just took me... I like saw it for 1 frame. Over there. However I get to it, it's not the way I was going. See if we can find it again. It's on top of that ladder. From over here through these stairs. Can't drop there. So right down there. So it's this building, which would mean there's stairs down here. And there's not. What about a way to drop from over here? I don't recognize that guy. He seems like a merchant. Merchant I've not used yet. Oh, here we go. Stairs. Okay, so here's the item. I backtracked for that other guy that I'm assuming is a merchant. I thought there were 5 of those. I only killed 4. Alright, let's see what this item is, and then run back. Okay. Definitely worth the effort. That's all stuff I've killed, so nothing down there. Don't want to go there.
Well, now, you seem to have your wit. Then you are a trade.
All right.
Yeah, my wit, of course, sister. And when you lose your wit, I'll sell it.
Okay. I assume this is the key you're talking about. Okay, yeah, so I've been trying to go down. I was hitting direction, but I think I was holding down at the time I was doing it. And that might be why it didn't work. What else does he have? He has a bow I can actually use. What about armor? Not that I'm going to buy any armor, I'm just kind of curious. I should probably get something to repair just in case. It's expensive, but well, if I do that, I'm not gonna have the souls to go get my my weapon upgraded.
Thank you.
Who needs repairs? So then the question was, how do I get back to... Well, I guess I got the residence key, so we'll try that. See if it was worth the money spent. I had to figure out where I use that other key anyways. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of shortcut to it or something at some point too. I've not really been using consumables. The one down these stairs, yeah, I got him, and then I went past and got the blue tearstone ring. But there was one other Black Knight. I remember I was running up a tower. He was at the top of the tower, and I ran away from him before he aggroed, and I've not found my way back to him. All I remember is it was between here and the Drake, or I guess here and the mini boss after that Drake. Once I snuck around. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to get to him though, because I can't get past the dragon. I've had no luck doing it. There's a dragon. If I run into the middle, I can go down the stairs and hit that bonfire. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm honestly lost trying to figure out how to get back there. right outside this one. Over here. Or no, up these stairs. Not up the stairs. I remember getting to it from around here. I just don't remember where it was at. Through this one? I remember this seems like the entrance to this whole area. Okay, I know where I am now. I don't remember which way the shrine is, but I know it's down here through one of these. I think next to the rat. Yeah, okay. All right. Actually, does he have another line now that I killed that demon?
Did you see that virtuous little maid? They're probably going straight to that. You were there's no. Oh, that crow flew off with somebody in its clutch. Stranger, no.
Huh.
I'm not.
Does the other guy change his dialogue? Oh, there's more people.
Oh, hello, my guest. I will be departing. So, it was a.
You look all times a grim. Don't you dare me. You might scare.
You are undead, and we've no time to fraternize. We must not let this. Did I not explain? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such by the looks of you? Did I not explain? Or are you by the looks?
Alright, she's not gonna say more. That's too bad. I thought the bird flew off. He's right here. Alright, so the bird was... No, it was over by these guys, wasn't it? With the elevator. Or parish, I mean. It's the wrong one. It's the other one that I think I need. I saw there's one more item over there that I still haven't figured out how to grab. Seems like I want to get on that thing and run and roll over, but Can't figure out where I'd be able to drop to do it. Because these are both going out to the same spot. There's also that whole ramp right there going up that tower. It seems like it's something I want to explore. But I don't know what building that is. Okay, Parish. I can go upgrade my sword from here. Then the Black Knight I was talking about. So it was over in this area. So I'll look around a little bit too. Right after I'll upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna hit the bonfire here too, just because it's in a slightly better spot.
Well, you need it.
Ah, that needs different items to upgrade. I think I need 7 of these. I don't have enough. So we'll do 4.
Don't get yourself.
Do my best to not accidentally left click and hit that guy again. Does that weapon actually like beat out what I'm using now? Probably does. Alright, so 82.5 means I can do about 20.5, so I need to drop 3.4 weight. I think these are pretty light. 2.8. So I can downgrade, that's 2, then I need to lose another 1.4. .6. And depending on rounding, that might be enough. Actually, no, it's not. Alright, we're back to the waistcloth, I guess. No pants. You do get some poise, though, it looks like. I'm assuming I haven't done anything to open this, but I just want to check. 25% so I can stay under light load. Or on light roll, I mean. I'd also probably just not use the shield, but I really like the stamina regen on it. I'm gonna have to get used to that swing speed. Ooh, crossbow. All right, Black Knight hunting time. I don't know if this is going to be a good weapon for that Black Knight, though. It seems like you need quicker attacks on them. It's not up here, I know that much. I can at least kill this guy. Get him out of the way. That's true. Oh, I just failed to jump attack. Was he up that tower, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy first. Just because he's here. And I really enjoy just hitting him with this weapon. Just came from up here, right? Yeah. Alright, that's where all of the little hollow guys are. If I miss this, I probably fall to my death. But if I don't, I look really cool. That should be all of them. Yeah, I could have sworn that knight was around here somewhere. It's not there. If I go down this way, this is where the rats are. It doesn't feel like that's it. And the dragon's on the other side of this, but I have no way of opening this gate that I found. And the only thing I've not checked down here was this whole mess of hollows. Dark Souls hollows, not Bleach hollows. George is about to get... He's trying to get my attention now, too. There's 2 more of these up here. Backstabbed with a giant sword. Cool. Was there a... So up here, this is where we get to that bridge again. Oh no, there's more guys to kill. I thought there was only the 1 level. Okay. Now I think I know where I am. So I walked out on one of these to grab an item before. Oh no, there is only the 1 way up. Alright, well George is starting to step on my keyboard. Let me feed him real quick before he makes me fall and die. Go on, pop food. Alright. Back. Yeah, I knew it was in this area. I just can't seem to remember how to get back to it. Nothing to climb over here. That'd be like one of these towers over here, but because all you remember is going up a stair, like a spiral staircase, and then seeing them. So not out this way. Assuming I'm not supposed to jump down there, assuming I even can. Was there another door on this side? There wasn't. Went down. The only thing that leaves is going up right here. And I don't see a way up past this. Try going back further to where the rats were. I see. I think I found it. I also have no idea if I can kill this guy. The two I've killed so far have involved Cheese and him running off of a cliff. I do know a cheese for this, supposedly, where you can make them hit those things with fire. I don't really want to use that, though. It's going okay. How are you doing tonight? Cool, did not have to cheese them. Now I feel better that they're all dead. Nice. How far did you get in it? Or did you just beat the whole thing? So is it just here so you have a possible gravity kill of the guy? Alright, so I guess what I have available then is... That's fair. So I have the catacombs I could go through, and then I have the depths, assuming I can find them. Ooh, hi, ghouls and ghosts. How are you doing? Hope it's going well. I don't think I've actually met you before, at least not on Twitch. I think I might have said something to you on Discord before, though, in the chat. So nice to meet you. All right, so this will take me back down to the shrine. So go back, I guess we go back to Undead Burg, and I can try and find where the depths is. Or I can try the catacombs again. I think I can get through the catacombs with the bow now. Let's take some arrows. Just double check. Also, can I use this? I can use that, I just don't think I have any ammo, do I? And I can use this. It's also very light, so I could just equip it right now. I don't really want to equip it, though. I guess I could have just put my weapon in, at +5 while I was over in that other area. Nah, I'm not gonna run back for it. I feel like I should, but it takes so long to run around. Killing these to see what the comparison is now to when I started the game. I still hit him for 19, just like when I had the broken short sword. Yeah, so I have no idea where the depths is. The key says I can find it in the Berg, but I don't really want to search too much for it right now. So I'm thinking I can maybe do Catacombs instead. Or I can go back to Blighttown. But that's quite a clear to get to. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Cool. I thought I was going to swing and fall off the stairs. Alright, I've had an idea to hit this thing with a ranged attack for a while. There's like a necromancer thing in the next room, similar to this one. And I've really been struggling to get past that one spot. I ran around a little bit to get items, but... I'm hoping this is going to be enough to get me through there. Yeah, so I'm not proud of what I did to kill the one here, but keep in mind I had no real levels and no equipment. So I ran all the way down to like right here and did a quit out to drop all aggro, and then came in with a club and was hitting the necromancer for 11 points of damage I hit to unlock the bonfire. All right, moment of truth. Will my strategy work? Well, so you see, the thing is, I started with a class who has no... What's my weapon switch button? I started with whatever class has no gear. So the very first thing I did on my first playthrough is I ran down here. And I figured this is just where I was supposed to go, and that was the extra challenge for not having any equipment. Other than, I think I picked up a club, but it was mostly the broken short sword or whatever that I had. Alright. Weapon switching. This is probably the only time I'm going to have 2 weapons equipped. That doesn't work. Oh, here it is. Up and mouse wheel, it looks like. Nope. What was that button saying there? Is that like mouse wheel plus... Then that can't be up. Yeah, that's a shift. Okay. Wow, arrows don't have any drop on them. I hope I have enough arrows on me. I was also kind of expecting the guy to at least shoot back. He did shoot once. This is kind of funny. But also, for all the trouble this guy gave me, screw him. It's taken 3 days to get a weapon to do that. Thanks. I have no idea how far I'm going to get in here. I don't even know how I'm going to get out until I find some sort of shortcut. Seeing as how I have not found any fast... Well, I guess I do have a... Well, the homeward thing isn't even going to work because it's just going to take me to my last bonfire. So getting out of here is probably really going to suck because it's one of those areas it feels like you have to fight into. There's too many enemies that respawn. I guess the next thing I need to find then is try and find more heals. So I have not found much in the way of heal upgrades. Also, I see a fog door. So I have this, I have Londo. And I'm only remembering the name of that place because of Babylon 5. I did remember the skeleton was going to fly at me, though. And he still messed me up, even though I remembered. I wonder where I got the humanity off of killing. Skull lantern. Okay, what is that? Assuming a caster item, but I don't see it in here. Don't see it there. Maybe it's a ring? No. Is it armor? Oh, there it is. Strength scaling, horrible lantern. So I'm assuming I offhand this thing as a light source. It's very light, so I'm assuming they kind of want you to equip it without it hurting your stuff. Okay, I'm still light load, right? Alright, so if I two-hand, it looks like I'm still getting the light source. I think? I can't really tell. I guess I'm not. I just can't tell when it's on. See how it works in something like this. It's nice that I can actually explore this now and not really have to just run. Rather just like look and figure out what's going on. It's definitely getting darker in here, so... Oh, shoot. I should not have unequipped the shield. Oops. Mistakes were made. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if I was able to kill that necromancer with the bow, I would have gone through here at a really low level, because I was still able to kill the skeletons. Like, it wasn't easy by any means, but it was doable. So, if I had a bow earlier, I think it would have been fine. Well, maybe. When I was killing them, I could really only do one at a time. I think I went down here and got caught in a circle before. That spin attack was like a one-shot previously. Yeah. That's the other thing too, is like knowledge is everything in these games. Facing the right direction helps too. Okay, so this is where the bridge spikes were. I think I did make it to those once. And this guy just fell. I don't really want to drop down and run back around, but I also don't want to leave something alive. They can just circle back and kill me. So, all right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. It's this way I want to go, it looks like. That way. I think I've got everything then. Oh, those things. Wonderful. Assuming I can't, like, break these. Nope. Oh, that's a statue that killed me before. That trap. George, you are in a really bad spot right now, bud. Move. No souls. He's gonna respawn. That seems like it's the Necromancer. This guy's still aggroed on me. That's annoying. See if we can get him to come down here then. Well, that's promising. I hope I have more arrows because I don't have enough to kill this guy if not. I think I had feather arrows though. Okay, we'll see how these things are, I guess. My equipment, okay, 20.5, so I'm still under. Let's go back to this and see if we can kill that skeleton. We can. Cool. So even if I do die and like have to leave, I can just go get more arrows and come back. Alright, what do you want, George? Taking a small moment here to pet George. He's as you can see by his tail, he's right in front of me here and wanting attention. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pet him together. Here. Here. Want pets, right? Here. When he wants attention, he really wants attention. He gets really upset if he's like starts feeling rejected. Which is funny though, because it's only when I stream that he does this. If I'm talking to people on Discord or something or on the phone, he doesn't act like this. It's only when streaming. So it's like he knows that OBS is on or something. All right. All right, let's continue. I have to do more than use my cat for clout. Gotta do other things too. Like, C-tier gaming. Although he is currently hitting my keyboard and mouse. So. Alright, rolling those statues sucks. It looks like we got another door or something open. I'm assuming it took down maybe those spikes. Oh, you can pull it both ways. There's gonna be like a whole puzzle with this, isn't there? Okay, yeah, I see what happens with that door. Okay, so there's one on the other side, too, so it must be so you can go from either side and set it. Yes, if you run past... Well, actually, no, it's probably because the statue, or because the doors turned. That's why they didn't go off. I'm so dead. Hold it. That's a lot of souls. That's going to be a lot of things we have to fight through. But the door's set. And the necromancers are dead. So it's not that bad. I'm still gonna have to kill like 10 or 15 things, though, I think. There's those two, then I'm gonna have to do these three, and then that whole other room. Well, the necromancers don't respawn. Oops. Move, George. Lay down. At least my runes will be easy to grab when I get up there. The hardest part is not following on these things while George is bumping my hand. And hitting my keyboard. one, so I think like 2 or 3 more of these things were gonna just fly at me. It's very hard to play right now when George keeps jumping in front of me. I don't want to kick him out of the room. I've only ever done that once while streaming, and I don't like doing it. Down here. Huh. I don't mind if he's up here, but I can't have him, like... If you want, he lays on my mouse pad a lot, and that's fine. But I don't want him to be, you know, walking back and forth on my keyboard, right? If anyone has cats, I'm sure they understand. Like he's just doing full on tail wags and head bumps against my hand right now. It's like and now he's head bumping my chest. It's every attention seeking behavior that he knows. Why did that one take 3 hits? Okay, so something bust through. Okay, there he is. You want to fight that one before the archer? I can. Oh, oh no, am I dead? Sorry, everything just minimized. My cat hit my show desktop button. I hope OBS is still up. Okay, OBS is still up. My stream's still up, right? Yeah, stream's still up. Shoot, I have to... Sorry, I have to tab out and check Firefox, too. Get all that tabs back up. Okay. All right, George. That's enough. Stay down. All right. Sorry about that. That was the last straw when he minimizes or hits show desktop on everything. I didn't kick him out, but I did kick him off the desk. Not that he knows what he just hit, but you know. I'd probably leave that one down there and not have to worry about it. Especially because I'm already running a little low on heals. Oh, cool, another shield. And a new section we have not been in. Which means possible loot. Actually, I see something down there. And in fairness, this looks like something that I do know a little bit about this room, I think. It's this one. Maybe I don't know as much about the room as I thought I did. I thought there was like a slug down here or something you could loot or kill. I could be wrong. Okay, well, I do know the trick to respawn it. Because I used this earlier. But this is like one of those things I knew something about. I don't even remember how I knew this, but I recognized the room when I saw it. I might have been watching maybe Gloom Shadow one day. Oh wow, that is actually really fast. But I did know the slug thing because you can do the same thing with scarabs in Elden Ring. Alright, let's try for the other one. I don't even know what the loot on these things are. I just know I want to kill them. I'm running backwards now. I think I just ran from to where I fell. No, this is where I started. This is where I want to be. Oh, it's a ladder. If anyone wondering, George did find something to do. He's currently chasing a ball around the room. So, I think these two are the same. I don't actually know. Or actually, maybe only that one spot right there is a trap. Okay, so it looped me all the way around to this back area. So the price of loot is I have to kill all of this nonsense with no heals. I'm sure I'll be glad I did it later. Maybe not right now, but later on, once I have all of the... Or once I actually need the items, I'm sure I'll be very glad. Alright, well, we're out of heals. I can go back to the bonfire and level, I guess. But I've also cleared a bunch of stuff up here, so... What if instead... we go this way? Actually, no, okay, I guess you can't go that way. Well, never mind then. We go back and level, or we... go down this thing. I thought I saw some of those pink skulls. Maybe not. I could be wrong. And there's another necromancer to find. There he is. I think. There's a lot of skeletons, though. That seems like more than I can handle without heals. I think I need the bonfire, as much as I hate to admit it. Where would to fall to that fog gate, I wonder? Looks like there might be more hidden stuff down there. Mostly I'm just using this because we have a pretty good number of runes on us. So... I don't really feel like I need more equip load right now. I think I just want more hit points. Actually, maybe I do want more strength. I'm using a strength weapon now. I think it's all of 1 point attack. So it's a C scale. Club is A scale. It feels like it... Maybe club actually gets good. Like, unupgraded with C scale would be good, but this thing's C scale with a +4 still. Well, I think we're still going to take strength. It's either that or hit points. We do get 28 hit points. That's pretty nice. Let's do that. Since strength is potentially near the soft cap if I two-hand. So I do have like a high damage option. So that next Necromancer feels like, ooh, we got a second humanity. Cool. That next Necromancer feels like I might have to do a quit out thing to reach again. We'll see. I don't really like doing that. I also don't really like having to run back either. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I had 10 Estus. This makes so much more sense now why I ran out of heals quickly. Oh, that's where that guy was shooting me from this whole time. I see. Alright, what do we got? Scimitar. I'm guessing that's going to be another Dex bleed weapon. Seems like everything is. 1.5 weight. That's really cool. E and B. So, yeah, it's another Dex weapon. It doesn't do bleed, though, like I thought it would. Very lightweight. That's interesting. Very different from the Scimitar in Elden Ring, though, which is like a status effect weapon, since they're the curved swords. And we got 2 in a row. Wow. Is that because we're at 2 humanity? So now we have actual good humanity, or maybe not good, but we have some. So I've heard it's very like a very noticeable increase, even just having a little bit. I wonder if it's possible to flip the bridge with the skeletons on it. So I've got 2 here, and then I think we hit the non-respawning. We managed to do it with only one. Very cool. And I don't think there were any others back here. Just all the way down this. This might be a way down without aggroing as many. It's hard to tell. Nope. Well, we did kill it. 3 hits. And we opened something. So let's fight back up and see what's going on. I think that's the one that went right here. This is the room I tried to go through, maybe, or was this the I started at? No, this is something completely different. That's a bridge I need to move. A little confused. Let's go back and look. There's also that item in the room with the necromancer that I'm trying to figure out how to get. I feel like I should be able to clear back up through here and just look in peace. There should just be a couple of skeletons I need to kill. Okay, this is where I started out. I at least know where I am. So there's the item I was curious about. That one should be nearly dead. I backed into spikes. Way to go, me. Okay, so just more runes. There's still one more item that it looked like I could get. Yeah, that one right up there. Well, that looks like a pit of death. So a way to get that item would be going around, probably. Which means going up here through this and getting this bridge flipped. Which will hopefully give us a shortcut through here too in the future. Oh my god, George, you are going to drive me crazy. Okay, so this is the one we saw earlier. And turns that. So I technically have a shortcut by dropping from the top bridge to the bottom bridge. But it would only save us like 2 fights. Maybe that's good enough though. Stairs are weird because there's another pit down there. It's probably the one I was looking for. Alright. Let's see if this is a boss or... Nope, no boss. Cool. Yeah, just 2. There's another necromancer who's shooting at me from above. We're losing all our runes, by the way. So we need time to think for that. I also need a neurotic cat to not be right over my keyboard. Stop. Alright, so we should have 2 shortcuts. I'd like to be confident that I can just use it from right here. I'm gonna die and lose my runes instead because I got caught on geometry. Looks like I can drop off, but I do have to still kill these first 5. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get boxed in. Also, worse than losing the runes is we lost 2 humanity. Yeah, they definitely improved on just how smooth all of the, like, the zones and stuff fit together over time. Like, you just don't get caught on nearly as much stuff anymore. Neither do the enemies, for that matter. Does suck we lost our 6,000 runes, but whatever. We got ourselves a nice little shortcut. So I broke a wall down there. I assume that's where the necromancer is, because he was shooting at me from... Actually, no, it's not through there, because there was something else back there. The necromancer was coming from above. Doesn't look like it's that way either. Let's see. I'll have to sit and look at this. It's really hard with how dark it is. I mean, at least we get this nice big bonk on these guys. That is satisfying, if nothing else. Even if they are hitting us. Okay, I was all mixed up for a second. Those guys dropped down because they were on that other bridge. Okay. This is the area where they start reviving. I'd try going through with a light source, but then I can't block anything. That hidden door didn't seem like it had the path to the necromancer, but when I was standing, there he is. So I could possibly kill him here, but I might not have enough arrows. Oh, I also have to deal with that nonsense. Looks like one of them made it back. Oh, he's still gonna aggro, really? Not far away. I wonder if it's possible to knock them off the cliffs. I'm guessing no. Seems like a line of sight thing too, so I might be able to kill him way back here. Alright, he's still gonna come at me. The answer is yes. Alright, so there's only one option then. There's another cliff back there. I see. What I'm supposed to do is go up this ladder, get shot at a whole bunch. The old jigsaw style death traps. There's an illusionary wall up there. That's all I can really think of. The problem here is the lack of a light source. Makes it really hard to tell what's going on. But I don't feel like you would have that, well, one fell. I don't think those are supposed to fall, though. Sit right here and don't, more fell. Interesting. So those skeletons are not yet aggro. Right there they aggro. Okay, well that's one. I like that he doesn't give me runes, so I assume he's just dying and reviving over and over. There we go. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Now, I don't have enough arrows to hit him, so I'm not going to continue trying. I'll save the ammo and go back for more later, if this is a strategy I need. Instead, we're going to try something else. This is the strategy that worked in the 300. Okay, we definitely do not go that way. How do I get up there to that guy? I feel like there's got to be a some sort of wall that I missed. So there's a ladder there you can climb and you go up. If you went up that way, you'd hit the corner. You wouldn't get up to that guy. Hmm. It feels like it's not through here. It's more, this is the hidden thing you have to solve first, is what it feels like to me. And that archer... Although I could kill him. That'll only give me a moment's peace. Oh, here we go. That's perfect. I wanted to lure another one up. Looks like it happened after all. Oh, come on, dummy. Right up the stairs. Okay, well, I almost fell to my death. That's fun. Let's try again. Nope. This is so nerve-wracking. Nope. Seems like it takes a very specific angle. There we go. So I think there is one melee, one archer, and then the giant guy. The giant guy can wait for another attempt. No, 2 archers. Potentially if I can knock the top archer down. I'd have some freedom. Oh, I actually did backstab it. Wow. Is that actually something I can jump? It is, but that was just back to here. Damn. So if there's a way up, it involves a different path. Anacroll time. Alright, so I don't... Whatever that item is, that's not what I need to be going for. With enough arrows, I could kill it. That doesn't seem to be what I want to do. I'd have to leave to get the arrows, although that is something I could do, just not tonight. So I had the top 2 skeletons killed, and I had enough Estus. I think I could trade enough hits with that Necro to kill it. But it'd be really hard to hit, is how it feels. So we're going to try a different strategy. Strategy called, I'm assuming that's all misdirection. And instead we're doing something here called Leroy Jenkins. Followed by a quit out. Now we can look around in peace. I do want to go back and get that item at some point, though. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything back there. Oh. One of those. That one hits hard, too. I have death. I did die. Lure phantoms from other worlds. That does not sound all that exciting. I do need to end for the night. I think if I go back tomorrow and get more arrows, I can beat him with that strategy. Because I can fight to here with I'll have to fight a few skeletons, then I fight like 4 more if I kick him off the ledge. And then I could probably just trade hits with that Necro. Especially if I add like fire resist or something. So let me figure out who I'm gonna raid. It's actually really hard to figure out tonight. I don't want to raid someone new. Let's see who is on in different stream teams. Um, okay, I know who we're raiding. I don't know if I've ever rated her, or maybe I have once. Cherry Blossom Shinobi. I'm apparently in 2 stream teams with her. I thought I was only in one, but I am in 2, and I did get to meet her at TwitchCon. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She also just kicked Rare's ass in a burping contest. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm mixing her up with Kara. She would have beaten both of them in the burping contest. She did. Anyways, Cherry is really cool. She is doing Liza P on, I think this is her first playthrough. Where is she? Looks like she's in Hellcrot. Near at the Alchemist house, actually. So yeah, we're gonna raid. Thank you, everyone, for watching, raiding, chatting, lurking, bits, follows, subs, lurks, chats, all that. I will be on again tomorrow and streaming, most likely. Probably. It's my usual day. 8 Eastern, earlier if I am really excited. I am absolutely loving Dark Souls 1, so I am enjoying it. I will be streaming it again tomorrow. So yeah, thank you and good night.